So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Showing good feet. Cook. It'll be a throw-in. Kluivert. Troffer has it out wide and in space. He can get that clear. Well, that's well seen too. Adley. And it's Christie. Kluivert. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Senesi getting this one clear. Matthews Cunha goes for a shot!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Adams. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Christie. Jimenez. Christie providing an outlet on that flank. Christie. And it's played in. No, that's not going to find its target. Oh, nice touch. Adams. That's an excellent interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Mattheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui proves just a little bit too strong. Kluivert. Christie. Adams. Senesi. Cook. And it's played forward. Christie looks to get on the end of this. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Ugarte. Searching pass he's played there. Cook. Adley. Senesi, aim forwards. Troffer, driven forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ugarte. Mattheus Cunha. There's the shot! Christie. Senesi. Adley. Cook. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Eva Nielsen. Great ball if he can get there. And that has been clubbed away. Cook. Truffert. Kluivert. Just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. All the way through, so back it comes. Played in by Mazraoui. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, that's neat. And there's the shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Adams, and back to the goalkeeper. Petrovic, one ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Chance! It's anyone's ball now.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Truffert. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. Cook. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! No mistake! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Šeško demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Shaw. Hit into the middle. It's a loose ball. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams with the clearance. It's a throw-in. Shaw. Mazraoui delivers a mighty effort! No, he's got that completely wrong. Shaw cuts it out. He's got away. And it's Mazraoui. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And that has been cleared. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Short and up he goes!
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Jimenez. Adams. Adams, gently done. Oh, that's nice. Cleared without complication. Truffert have it back and can go again. Cook. Adley. Played out to the right. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Casemiro. Adley. Cook. Cook! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Out to the left it goes. Casemiro. Applies the finish! Christie. Now he's got space here. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Christie. Adley. Senesi. Kluivert. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played into space out wide. Truffert. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That'll be a throw. Jimenez. Senesi. Senesi, and the keeper's got it again. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Real Matheus Cunha! Well, they could break here. Adams, forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Cook. Adams. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Casemiro. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Clearly not happy with that. Mazraoui is onto it in a flash. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Matheus Cunha. Goes for the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Truffert. Kluivert. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. Christie! Fabulous! A finish right from the top draw, and they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Cook attempts a clearance. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That has been cut short. Ugarte. Casemiro gently done. Christie. Jimenez. Senesi. Šeško, and they can counter here. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And they've got rid. Adams. Christie. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Jimenez. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Cut it out. Crossed it again. Ugarte getting this one clear. Shot, surely! Adams. Christie. Adams. Done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Šeško. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Šeško. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha, he's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper has it. Christie. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Adley, and a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Cunha. And he's searching through.
Senesi? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Christie, now he's off and running. Nasraoui. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's dealt with that well. And claimed it back swiftly. And the shot's on here.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte, and it takes a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shaw with a... Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Šeško instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution there.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide. He's well positioned here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Has been cleared. Ugarte. Jimenez attempts a clearance. Ah, he's given it away. Adams. And the counter is on. Clipped into space. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Bruno Fernandes arrived totally undetected and maybe just lacked that little bit of composure to keep it on target.
Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Here comes the corner. That's a nicely shaped ball, and it's made its way to him. Adley! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Casemiro with the clearance. Adams. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui shifted upfield, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte, and that's a danger. Shoots! He's got away with one there.
Ugarte, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. And the shot! Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. And he's on his way! Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
dealt with nicely by the defence. Mazraoui. Nielsen going full steam ahead down the left flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Adley. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert. Cross goes in there. Corner it is then. That has been knocked clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Eva Nielsen, played out towards the right wing. Christie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Incoming delivery. Trofair chooses to go cross-field. Christie, probing pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ugarte. Out to the right. Played back in. Trofair. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shaw. Mazraoui. Crossfield. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw tries to dink it through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Senesi. Aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find. He has a look up. Bruno, oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's a good... Matheus Cunha! It's there! They have come roaring back! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Šeško! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's following up! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Christie. So what can they make of this? Truffert. Kluivert. Truffert. Adli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is a little undercooked. Cook. Adli. Senesi. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Adli. Cook. Now it's Kluivert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ugarte wins the duel. Šeško! Petrovic herring after the ball here. Chooses to go back. Adams. Adli. Senesi. Cook. Cook shifted upfield. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert, that's a delicate pass. Matheus Cunha. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Cook. And it's Kluivert. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Played through for the wide man. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cook forwards and with intent. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Matheus Cunha! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Matheus Cunha cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Adams. Senesi. Kluivert. And it's Adley. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's come to nothing. Maguire, gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Adley, who's set up one goal so far. Good. Evan Nielsen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes! Now it's Kluivert. That's been slipped through. It's Evan Nielsen. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Truffert played into the box. Truffert. Can he deliver? That is good defending. It's been repelled. Adams. Christie given the lift of his goal. Mazraoui could move up a gear here. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And look what it means, a position of genuine strength now. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Truffert. Kluivert played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Christie. Jimenez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And he cuts out the supply. Adams. Adley. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Jimenez. Adams. Adams, gently done. And it's Jimenez. Nice control. Adams. Even Nielsen! Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Played out wide. Eva Nielsen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kluivert. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Adams. Has a look and plays it forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Senesi. Cook. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Cook with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And across it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire makes the interception. Casemiro. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Over to the left. And it's Truffert. Truffert takes aim and crosses. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Senesi. And it's played forward. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Truffert. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, great chance! Christie opts to play it back. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Christie. Jimenez. Adams. Cook. Kluivert. Kluivert played out towards the right wing. Aim forwards. Adams. Adley. In with the challenge. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bruno Fernandes! Adams. attacking thrust. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Adli have it back and can go again. Big chance! Ugarte. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Mazraoui with a definite foul there. And it's Kluivert. Oh, it's come loose. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Oh, what a climb! Truffert, oh, good-looking ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Ambitious ball here. Šeško. It's out for a goal kick. Adams. Adli. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Truffert.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire gets it away.
Manchester United are probably looking to run the clock down now. They clearly feel that the job is done.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Got a throw in. Adams. Christie. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adli. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lofted upfield. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Senesi forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. And he thumps it clear. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Adams. Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Christie gets it away. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw delivers. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Jimenez. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And out it comes again. And that's been won straight back. And the counter is on. Kluivert. Adley, spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Jimenez closing in on decent chance! Evan Nielsen is flagged offside. Adams. That's a good ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Šeško! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cook. And it's Truffert. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. And it's gone back to the keeper. Cook. Kluivert.
Truffert.
Kluivert.
Truffert.
Kluivert. Played in. And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Evan Nielsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Christie goes short. So who's he picking out? And it's Christie. Adley! Adley! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Maguire laid out to the left flank. Shaw. Cuts out the pass, and back to the keeper they go. And it's Christie. Jimenez. Christie could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
He's had a shot! Oh, another save. Bruno Fernandes have it back and can go again. He is through here. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Senesi. Cook shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Šeško. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Truffert.
Truffert, gently done. Looks to the other side. And it's Adley. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Kluivert. There's the shot! Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Great work on the overlap. And the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Evan Nielsen quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. It's the keeper's ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Senesi, aim forwards. Now it's Evan Nielsen.
True fair.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Evan Nielsen looking to run onto it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shaw tries to clear. Adams, oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Up towards the front line. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Another chance from a corner. Petrovic claims it, and the danger passes. That has been cut short. Shaw. And it's lofted through here. Senesi gets rid without sophistication. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Might be danger. Real chance! And that has been knocked clear. And that pass has been well intercepted.
Truffert.
Strong running down that left flank. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Shaw. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cook.
Truffert.
Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Adams. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško.
That is very well defended.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's played forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Truffert.
Cook.
Senesi.
Senesi forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose here. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it.
Senesi.
Cook. Cook, gently done. Truffert, and that's aimed into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good spread. And it's Dallo. That's tidy. Matches Cunha! And again! It's a loose ball. And that has been cleared.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Diogo Dallo. Lovely feet. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Adley knocks it out wide. Kluivert, and he whips it in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Martinez. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Now it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Christie. And it's Smith. Adley! And that could have brought them level.
Adley was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And it's hoisted clear. Cook. Adley. Now it's Christie. Ball driven towards the far post. He can get that clear. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Takes a shot! Should have equalised.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Christie. Adams. And it's Smith. Christie. That's very neat. Christie. Adams. Smith flings it across. That's been won straight back. Adams. Out towards the flank. He's being urged to shoot. Good ball, good take.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice looking ball. Adams. Thinks one through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Adley. Played into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's picked out the run. Great chance! And that would have won it.
Bruno Fernandes really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
They've played it short, and it's Shaw. He slings it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Receives it in a good position here. Adley. And that's been well dealt with.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. Adley, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that was very necessary. Adley.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out to the right. Kluivert. He's got away. In it comes. It's in! That looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Shaw shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good.
Oh, they goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. An act of charity gratefully received. Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Cook. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Šeško!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Šeško.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Smith. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's really well cleared.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Crunching tackle.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Adley. Christie. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Smith hurtling down that right flank.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Kluivert. Final seconds, this has to be it. Adley.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lovely, now then. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's really well manoeuvred. Adley. Eva Nielsen. Played out towards the right wing. Could have here their final chance. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Kluivert!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more...
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clears it away.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played towards the front line. Now it's Kluivert. Cook. Played towards the other side. Smith. And he's gone backward here. Adley! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Matheus Cunha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte succumbs to the pressure. So what can they make of this? It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Martinez. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Smith, that's a delicate shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Maguire shifted upfield. Cook. We are into stoppage time. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Eva Nielsen. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Adli. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, they could break here. And it's Adli. Kluivert is onto this. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. And it's played forward. And that pass just didn't quite work. Adams. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Diogo Dalot gets it clear. Christie. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Cook. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Adams. Senesi. Adli. And it's Kluivert. Well read, nice interception. Šeško. That is a great pick out. Now this could be a chance. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Adli. Chance here to counter. Oh, nice touch. And it's Cook. That is lovely. It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot! Now it's Adams. Swings it across. Cook. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Christie. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Adli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Senesi is there, and he can get that clear. Adli could move up a gear here. Now it's Kluivert. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Christie. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Senesi. And it's Truffert. Truffert, laid out towards the right wing.
Oh, sweet feet.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ball's gone out of play. Shaw. Petrovic claims it without any fuss.
Truffert.
And it's Kluivert. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Adley. Adams.
Senesi. Truffert.
Kluivert. Oh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Adley. Christie. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Truffert. Ugarte.
Mazraoui aim forwards. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Adams. Cook.
Senesi. Adley.
Adams. Adams, gently done. And it's Adley.
Adley.
And the finish! somehow it stayed out.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Great Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Clears it away. Cook.
Adli.
Moved on forwards.
Senesi.
Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. This might spell danger. And the counter is on. Adams. Jimenez. And that could set him on his way. Christie. He's found some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shot at goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Jimenez.
Senesi. Truffert. Adli.
And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Proves too strong.
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Good ball, good take. Matheus Cunha!
Adli. Truffert.
Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Senesi. Truffert.
Truffert shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Casemiro. Shaw. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Adams. Christie. Now it's Evan Nielsen. That is lovely. Evan Nielsen. Now here's the delivery. Maguire gets it away. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Nasraoui. That's tidy. And it's Masraoui. Cook getting this one clear. Maguire have it back and can go again. Masraoui.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks.
Climbs up big! Cleared without complication. Shaw. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they can counter here. Christie. Adams. Oh, for some tackle that. And it's Christie. That's a nicely weighted pass. Here's a corner, good chance. And that has been cleared. Kluivert. Ugarte does well to get it back. Do have a chance to counter here. Maguire, gently done. Casemiro, moved on forwards. Well read, and danger is averted. Christie. Adley. And it's Truffert. That is good strength. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Kluivert! Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Cook. Jimenez. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. We're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro. Šeško. And he's found, takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Adli.
Cook.
Senesi.
Aim forwards.
Mazraoui.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivered. It's a mighty effort! Cook. And it's played forward.
Senesi.
Kluivert.
Adli.
Jimenez. Now it's Christie. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Adams. And it's Jimenez. Great run on the overlap here. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Clear away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Driving forward. Kluivert.
Truffert. Senesi.
Cook. Adams. Adams. Forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Christie.
Adli.
Christie. And he's there to clear it.
Adli.
Truffert crosses it in. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Šeško.
Played out to the right. Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Matheus Cunha produces a cross.
Christie. Adli.
Cook. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen spread out to the left. Truffert. And back out it comes. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Truffert. Out to the right. Jimenez, and he whips it in. Christie plays it short. Cook. There's the a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cook clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casemiro. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Truffert. Adley.
Eva Nielsen. Christie. And it's Jimenez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lovely, now then.
Truffert.
Senesi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Truffert. Time to deliver. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot! Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Casemiro. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cook shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maguire, aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Senesi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared.
Truffert.
Truffert. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte gets him to thwart him. And that has been clubbed away. Christie. Now who's going to be first to this? Adams.
Adley.
Cook.
Truffert.
Played towards the other side. Adams.
Adley.
Adams. Jimenez finds himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lobbed in behind.
Ugarte.
Šeško. He's cut it out. Cook. Adams. And it's played forward. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, it's Christie. Maciej Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Up he goes! Senesi tries to clear. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to get it clear. Truffert shifted upfield. Time, excellent interception. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Ugarte aim forwards. It's a throw-in. Adley.
Truffert.
Senesi. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Šeško! Now it's Evan Nielsen. Christie. Adams. Kluivert. Adams. Oh, good spread. Looks across and plays it in. He's dealt with that well. Moved on forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Christie. Adley. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Quality ball. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Evan Nielsen chips it through. Kluivert. Can he deliver? Not Christie. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Ugarte.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Adli.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Ugarte.
And here's the chance to counter. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. Šeško. And again! Adams. Chance here to counter. And it's Adli. Kluivert. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Adli does really well to win the ball there. Senesi. Adams. Oh, this looks sharp. Evan Nielsen chasing after it.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. And it's Christie. He's got away. Jimenez. Adli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice control. Jimenez delivered in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Now it's Christie. Now it's Kluivert.
And it's Truffert.
Truffert, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez, Casemiro,
Ugarte.
that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes! Truffert gets rid without sophistication. Smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Adams. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's a quick ball upfield. Martinez.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear.
Ugarte.
Oh, this is a great position. Brilliantly cut out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kluivert. Truffert. Kluivert.
Adli.
Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes.
Šeško.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
And it's Adli.
Kluivert flashes it across. Mazraoui, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Senesi.
Senesi shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Christie is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shaw, aim forwards. Gets it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Eva Nilsson. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte.
And he cuts out the supply.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Jimenez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nicely intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cook.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Senesi cuts it out. That's been drilled forward. Shaw. Well, they could break here. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's in it, he's shooting! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a cute ball. They've won a corner. Bruno Fernandes falls short. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Kluivert.
Senesi. Truffert.
Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Adams. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Maguire attempts a clearance. And that is a little undercooked.
Adley.
Christie. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Maguire shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Christie.
Adley.
That's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Christie, back when it goes. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Just Cunha! Jimenez. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's an excellent interception.
Adley.
Adams. Played out to the right. Jimenez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Christie with the short one. Christie. Kluivert. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ugarte.
Maguire, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. He's there to get rid. Christie. And it's been played through. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Shaw. And that's a throw. Ugarte makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Jimenez, and that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. A real chance! Senesi. Adams. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ball is over the line. Cook. And it's Kluivert. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Adley knocks it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kluivert.
Adley.
Christie, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Adley. That's going to go a long way. He is through here. Matches Cunha, and he's running through. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Adley.
And it's Truffert. Truffert. He slings it in, punched away, and he thumps it clear. Can he spark a counter here?
Ugarte.
Šeško. Some good work on the right flank here. Hit into the middle. There's the header! And that was very necessary. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves.
Truffert gets a crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Evan Nielsen. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adley. Adams. Oh, it's come loose. Jimenez with a mighty effort. Denied by an instinctive save.
Evan Nielsen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. Proves too strong. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Truffert, and it's played forward. And it's Christie. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could break here. Matheus Cunha. Jimenez, too strong for his opponent there. Now it's Christie. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards.
Adley.
Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Kluivert. Truffert. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kluivert receives it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. Great chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Truffert. And it's Adli. Jimenez plays it in low. And out it comes again. Jimenez. Christie. Oh, it's played into the area. Maguire with the clearance. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's managed to get free. And it's Truffert. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cook did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shasko! Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. That is a special goal. A finish right from the top draw. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Evan Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Adli. Out to the right. Could be danger here. Defending of the desperate variety. Christie, here comes the cross. Ball's out once more. Truffert. Mazraoui cuts it out. And that is out of play. And it's Truffert. Kluivert. Cook. Good chance here. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cook really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Christie plays it short. Adley chooses to go back. Goes for a shot! Ugarte aim forwards. Senesi shifted upfield. Christie. Šeško could move up a gear here. Ugarte. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Christie with a fine tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Kluivert. Tries a measured ball. And it's Adley. Adley. Oh, shooting chance! Just one goal in it now. Game on. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he get onto this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Adams. Cook forwards and with intent. Truffert. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no flag. Kluivert is flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Not the most accurate pass.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Kluivert. Kluivert spread out to the left. Kluivert. And reclaimed it in a trice. Christie. That's the throw. But there's going to be another change here. Adams. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That looks a good ball through. Takes the shot! Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's good defending, very good defending.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Played out to the right. Trofer wins the duel this time. He's found the way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Trofer. Very nicely done. Can he deliver?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's gone for a throw-in.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Šeško. Šeško. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! It's there! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Adams. Smith. Maguire cuts out the pass. And it's Smith. And that's played in low. Martinez. Diogo Dalot moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Senesi. Oh, good-looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Adams. Adli. Šeško. And the counter is on. Ugarte. Searching pass he's played there. Decent chance! And it's played forward. Smith. Oh, there's a probing ball. Trofair played into space. Trofair crosses it in. And it's Adli. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Cook. Trofair forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cook. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Kluivert. Tavernier shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes goes for goal! And that would have won it.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Adams. And here's Tavernier. He's away. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cleared away. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Senesi. Great defending, strong and determined. Kluivert. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Clears it away. Out of play for a throw. And it's Tavernier. And it's hoisted clear. Adley. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Played into the middle. Maguire tries to clear. Tavernier. Adams. Shot a goal! Caught offside that time.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Tavernier. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Adley unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Purring through the gears. Cook did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. Tavernier. Adley. Cook. Out to the left it goes. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. And that has been clubbed away. Smith. Now what about this cross? And it's claimed by the keeper. Tavernier. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Kluivert. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Senesi makes the interception. Smith. Adams. Smith. It's a lovely, neat pass. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Tries a deft little ball. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Shaw forwards and with intent. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Adams, and it's Adley. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Strong running down that left flank. Cook. He's on it, can he get away? That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Now who's going to be first to this? Bruno Fernandes.
Adley.
Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kluivert. He's got to be in here! And the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško, here's a shot! In comes the corner. They've played it short. Diogo Dalot. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kluivert. Adams. Smith. Aim forwards. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. That'll be a throw. Played into space out wide. Kluivert could have here their final chance. Casemiro clears it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tavernier, now here's the delivery. And he's there to... And the shot! Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. That has been cut short. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Smith. Showing good feet. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Martinez. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Maguire. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Smith. Tavernier. Smith. Adley. Kluivert. Adley. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Dalot. Lovely feet. Ugarte. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Okay, interesting. Senesi. Cook. Kluivert. Brackett shoots!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. It's a loose ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ugarte. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Ah, he's given it away. Jimenez. And it's Christie. Adams. Adley. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lisandro Martinez. Early ball out from the back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Fair.
Nice looking ball. Cleared away. Truffert is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Casemiro. And the shot! And the ball's could be danger here. Crossed into the box. And he's there to clear it. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Christie. Adams, aim forwards. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Masraoui. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, great chance, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mateus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. There'll be a throw-in. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, that's a delicate pass.
Truffert.
Cook. Kluivert.
Truffert.
Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Truffert. And that has been cleared. Maguire. Masraoui. And it's played forward. Kluivert. Masraoui.
Truffert.
Adams. Kluivert. Adley. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shot! And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. So, what can they make of this? Kluivert. It's been slipped through. And that's Christie. Christie. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Senesi.
Truffert.
Adams. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
Truffert.
Adley. Adams. Cook. Kluivert. Oh, can he get onto this?
Ugarte.
Šeško. Senesi. Cook. And here's Evan-Nielsen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Kluivert, that's an imaginative pass. Martinez. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adams. Petrovic sends that a long way. Mazraoui. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. Cook. Kluivert. Now it's Evan-Nielsen. He is through here. Evan-Nielsen, he's certainly onside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Kluivert. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neither side really getting hold of the ball.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
he had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cook. Cook, gently done. Well read, nice interception. Shaw. Casemiro.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks.
And there's the shot! Matheus Cunha. And he's searching through. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a great chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
That's tidy. Mazraoui. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward, into the channel. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's claimed by the keeper. Christie. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams shifted upfield.
Evan Nielsen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. It's anyone's ball now.
Adley.
Oh, they could break here. Christie aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. A chance to play it in. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams. Cook, gently done. And here's Evan Nielsen, played out to the right. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shaw shifted upfield. And that's aimed into the middle. Senesi getting this one clear. Mazraoui crossed in once more. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Now, what's he got in mind? Matheus Cunha.
Adley.
Senesi. Kluivert.
Truffert.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now, this could be a chance. Matheus Cunha. It's a throw-in. Casemiro. Shaw. Senesi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Kluivert. Evan Nielsen succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha, he's found a way through. Goes to finish! Decent enough try. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Šeško.
Šeško! And he has kept it out somehow.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's not going far. That's good play. And it's Casemiro. Nice control. It's a great ball. Matches Cunha. Gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. That's a throw. Cook. Christie, out to the right. Takes a shot! And one more shot! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Nielsen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Mazraoui puts the ball in. And it's Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear. Nielsen, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
Truffert.
And here's Cook. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
That's a cute ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shot, surely! He's had a shot! It's a goal! Petrovic, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Great run on the overlap here. And it's Christie. Adams. Played out towards the right wing. And here's... Can he finish? Mazraoui getting this one clear. Adley. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Maguire, aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Here's a chance! And that certainly packed a punch.
Souffert.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Christie chasing after it. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Adams, forwards and with intent. Senesi. Cook. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Jimenez. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Senesi. Kluivert. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Jimenez. Looking here to chip it through. Casemiro shifted upfield. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Christie, aim forwards. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Mazraoui picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! Deftly away. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Played in by Mazra. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Big chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Šeško, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's played forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Truffert.
Senesi forwards and with intent. Cook, gently done. Truffert. Kluivert. Eva Nilsson. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
And it's Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Senesi shifted upfield. Christie, now he's off and running. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Aim forwards. Truffert is there, and he can get that clear. Truffert. Kluivert. And here's Eva Nilsson. And he's well positioned. Chance for a shot! He scored!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Aimed in towards the centre. Petrovic deals with that nice and simple.
Trufer.
Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire makes the interception. Shaw, aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Senesi, gently done. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's a throw. And they've got Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross, brilliantly cut out. Referee's given a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he welcomed... And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams moved on forwards. Evan Nielsen is fouled. And it's played forward. Shaw, Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Senesi forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Mazraoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ugarte, gently done. Šeško! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Mazraoui, he's having a shot! Only partially clear. And it's Mazraoui. Christie. Now who's going to be first to this? Lobbed in behind. Now it's come to nothing. It's out for a goal kick. Cook. Senesi. Soufert. Moved on forwards. Christie chasing after it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kluivert could move up a gear here. Christie. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adley! Casemiro. And it's Kluivert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez.
Ugarte.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw, long ball upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Adley.
And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Out Adley. Adley. Chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Šeško goes for a shot, and again, no mistake. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the shot!
Ugarte.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Christie gets it away. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Bruno Fernandes. Adams clears it away. Turns and goes back. He's in a great position here. That's really well cleared. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Truffert.
Forward it goes. Well, that's well seen too. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Kluivert. Truffert charging forward down that flank. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Kluivert. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Senesi aim forwards. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. And it's Adley. And here's the chance to counter. Shaw can get it clear. And the shot's on here. Adams wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Tries a deft little ball. Jimenez. Adams. Kluivert.
Truffert.
Can he deliver? Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Senesi. And it's Kluivert.
Truffert.
Kluivert. Picks it up out wide. Truffert. Hit into the middle. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Adams gets over and intercepts. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And nicely intercepted. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Adley.
Adley.
Eva Nielsen. Out towards the flank. Kluivert.
Adley.
Cook. Adams. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Jimenez with the cross. And it's played forward. That was just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Trofer, it's a sharp pass.
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adley.
Adams. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maciej Cunha. Aim forwards. And the counter is on.
Adley. Senesi.
Kluivert, and it's lofted through here. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško proves too strong.
Adley.
Jimenez. And it's Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. Jimenez. Oh, it's played into the shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Adley. This might spell danger. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Well, they can break here. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Evan Nielsen, he has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Jimenez. Kluivert. Oh, that's nice. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert.
Proves too strong.
Oh, it's come loose. And Here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Casemiro gently down. Martinez. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adley played out towards the right wing. Jimenez delivers with wit. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Tries to clear. Maguire. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Šeško played down the flank. Christie. Jimenez shifted upfield. He's through, now is he in? He's won a real chance! He scores! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ugarte.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
That looks a good ball through. Šeško! Christie. Jimenez. Driven forward. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Christie.
Adley.
Šeško. Mazraoui. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Senesi.
Adli.
Matheus Cunha. Adams. Cook. And it's Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. Christie! That carried quite a threat. Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. Cook. Adli. And here's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Cook.
Adli.
And here's Eva Nielsen! Chance again. No. Maguire. Najraoui. A lovely, neat pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Adams. Kluivert looks to get on the end of this. Maguire. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Adams. A quick ball upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw, aim forwards. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
Šeško might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Adli.
Adams moved on forwards. Jimenez. Oh, nice touch. Eva Nielsen! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Mazraoui, and it's played forward. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. That is a brilliant interception. Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Adams.
Adli.
And it's Christie. Adams. Jimenez. Showing good feet. Adams. Cook. Jimenez. Jimenez. Jimenez with the cross. Mazraoui can get it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And it's hoisted clear. Šeško driving forward. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Senesi gets in to thwart him.
Adli.
Truffert. Aim forwards. He is through here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Christie. Christie! Kluivert. Christie. Christie! Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kluivert. Played out to the right. Adli! And again the keeper stands strong. Casemiro gets it away. Kluivert. Truffert has it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. And it's Adli. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Evan Nielsen, oh, good spread. Jimenez. Ball's gone out of play. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Adley.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cook.
Truffert.
Kluivert. Jimenez chips it through. Truffert. There are a few waiting for it. It's run loose here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Casemiro getting this one clear. And it's played forward. He's got away. Šeško. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. And that has been clubbed away. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here.
Truffert.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cook. Senesi, nicely aimed pass. Shaw. Oh, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance here to counter. Adley. Out to the right. Christie. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Adley. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And it's Mazraoui. Šeško! Goal!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Cook. Adley. Played out to the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ugarte.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Christie! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And it's Cook. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear.
Truffert.
Martinez. Shaw. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Senesi.
Truffert.
And he goes cross-field. Lovely, now then. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now that's well seen too. One ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that snuffed out the danger.
Adli.
Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Cook. Adli laid out to the left flank. Truffert was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Senesi cuts it out.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Manchester United. Up he goes! He has done it!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's hoisted clear. That's very neat. Cross to the back post. Manchester United given another corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So who's he picking out? Played in by Majraoui. Christie. Jimenez. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Head over towards the opposite flank. Truffert shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. And here's Cook. And it's Truffert. A chance to play it in. Kluivert elects to cross. And a chance!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cook. Truffert. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. Christie. Adley. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Truffert looking to hit the byline here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Maguire, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Eva Nielsen. Senesi, gently done. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Kluivert. Kluivert is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Adli.
Adli shifted upfield. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Christie, chance to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Senesi. Adli.
Adli made out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes.
Senesi.
Cook. Adams. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass.
Mazraoui.
Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Shaw. Played towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this?
Adli.
And it's Christie. Jimenez. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, super find. Cook. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Interception, his positioning was spot on. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Maguire.
Mazraoui.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. And they've got rid. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Can he do this? Had a shot! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he thumps it clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Shaw delivers. Jimenez with the clearance. Christie. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Adams. Cook aim forwards. And it's Truffert. Eva Nielsen. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to clear it. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's on a charge. Done delicately. Senesi. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Shaw. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. Oh, nice touch. Spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. Shaw with the cross. Christie. And he's picked out the run. Cleared without complication. Cook. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Adams. Adley does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Šeško. Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well read, nice interception. Adams. And it's Jimenez. Jimenez with the cross. That's a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Adley is onto this. Christie. Played out to the right. Now it's Christie. Back into the middle. Cook. And he's heaved it away. It's a good run down the right. Out to the right. Adams. Jimenez. Drilled in low. And that was asking just too much of him. Adams. Now it's Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Christie shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. In with the challenge. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Cook forwards and with intent. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Eva Nielsen. And it's Kluivert. Over to the left. Truffert crosses it in. Adams. Well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro gets it clear. Adli. Eva Nielsen is having a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. Matías Cunha. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The changes then in quick succession. Deftly away. Cook does really well there, strong defending. Smith.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kluivert played into space, and that could set him on his way. Now this could be it. Adli! So close to drawing level.
That was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Now some Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question now.
Oh, that's neat. Might be danger here. And he shoots! Gets good distance on it. Kluivert. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith tries to dink it through. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Again, we are level! What a contest!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
They'll talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off them.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, good take. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
And it's Truffert. And he goes cross-field. And it's been played through. Now it's Tavernier. That's really well cleared.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro, Martinez, Maguire, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Smith. Very nicely done. Now it's Adley, tries a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Adley clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Trufair. Eva Nielsen. So, what can they make of this? Smith. Nice control. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Smith. Adams. And it's Smith. Tavernier. He's found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry...
Adley! Well, there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha's cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Cook shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mathias Cunha. Shaw with the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he decides to cross it. Real chance! And again! Ball is over the line. That's a... Bruno Fernandes! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Back in once more. And he's there to clear it. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw drives it in.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Eva Nielsen played through into space. Kluivert, now the ball in. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
It's a pretty loose pass. Diogo Dalot. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kluivert.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Tavernier. And it's Adams. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
He's got to be in here. Back it comes. Chance for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Matheus Cunha simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Adams. Senesi. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Referee has just said play on. Šeško. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Adams. Cook. And it's played forward. Diogo Dalot wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Adli. Final seconds, this has to be it. Now it's Kluivert. Caresses it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Tavernier. Across it goes. Oh, they could be caught out here. In again. And that's been repelled. Senesi. Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Showing good feet. That's a nicely weighted pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Smith. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he has been fouled there. No, that's been easily repelled. They are right into last chance territory. Now this whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Sandro Martinez clears it away. Senesi have it back and can go again. That's tidy. And it's Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. We are into stoppage time. And they can counter here. Kluivert. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Smith. And it's Adley. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Ball comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And played it back swiftly. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Smith. Tavernier. Smith. Tavernier looking to get on the end of this. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. They need to get it in quick. Adley, there's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Hit into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Nicely intercepted. Adams. And it's Smith. He can run onto that. He is through here. Do have a chance to counter here. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Adams. Smith. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Gets it away. That's a good ball. And that's a good ball. And the ball's come loose here. Diogo Dalot gets it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Šeško. And the counter is on. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And now the breakaway. Things on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. And a chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all to you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Truffert. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Adli. Cook. And it's played forward. Truffert. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's run loose here. Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, delicate chip through. Truffert. Kluivert. Adli. Truffert. Aim forwards. Mazraoui makes the interception. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Adli. Adli. Adams looking for a runner. That's the keeper's ball. Maguire.
Mazraoui.
Mazraoui moves forward. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro is fouled. Oh, this is a great Šeško! Oh, that was no routine save.
Šeško is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Evan Nielsen. Jimenez. Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He can get that clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jimenez. Has a look and plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Christie shifted upfield. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Gets into some space. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Goes for the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy, giving the ball...
Could be danger here. Adley. Christie.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Truffert is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kluivert. Chooses to go back. Kluivert opts to play it back. Christie. Chance, surely! And that has been cleared. And here's Cook. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Shooting chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Jimenez. Oh, this looks sharp. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Adams moved on forwards and reclaimed it in a trice. Cook. Christie chasing after it. Not time. Excellent interception.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that has been clubbed away. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. Petrovic, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Maciej Cunha, and it's played forward. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Truffert forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Truffert. Jimenez. Adams. Kluivert. And it's Truffert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. It's a loose ball. That'll be a throw. So who's he picking out? Kluivert. Oh, good spread. No way through. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Ugarte.
And it's made its way to Šeško! Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Christie chips it through. It's out for a goal kick.
Ugarte.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Shaw succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. Christie, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cook. Adley. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Played back in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kluivert, but it goes. So what can they make of this? And it's Shaw. Maciej Cunha.
Truffert.
And it goes cross-field. Jimenez. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's the chance to counter. Maguire concedes a free kick for that. And it's Adley. Cook. This is gone, that's a foul. Trofair, but he's gone backward here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. And it's Christie. Jimenez picks it up now. That's good play. Jimenez with the... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maguire, aim forwards. It's a good run down the right. Trofair, pairing off. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets his head on it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Senesi, gently done. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's Christie. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams. Evan Nielsen, played out towards the right wing. Cook. That is good strength.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield.
Adley.
Over to the left. Kluivert gets into a good position. And it's Adley. Adley laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Adley. That's Christie. Real chance!
Lost the ball from there, but we have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Shaw. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Jimenez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he has been fouled there. Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kluivert spread out to the left, and it's Kluivert.
Truffert.
Decent progress down the left. Truffert crosses it in. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And that has been cleared. And that's a throw. And what about this cross?
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Šeško, Matheus Cunha shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Great chance! Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. Adley wins the duel this time.
Truffert.
And it's played forward. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. And it's played... Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte gently done. Eva Nielsen. Nicely intercepted. fair, looks to the other side. Shaw.
Fair.
And it's Kluivert. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte is there and he can get that clear. Shaw. Šeško. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maciej Cunha. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Shaw. Oh, great play. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Get themselves into the lead. Kluivert.
Fair.
Senesi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Picks it up out wide. Maguire attempts a clearance. Casemiro gets it away. Plenty. Oh, they could be caught out here. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's there to clear it. Cook. And that's an excellent interception. And he's there to get it away.
Fair.
Now it's Kluivert. Lovely ball. Christie! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Mazraoui aim forwards. And he thumps it clear. Throw it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That's the throw. Now it's Maciej Cunha. He's found some space. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Kluivert, and it's lofted through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Adli, that's a cute ball. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Mazraoui clears it away. What a throw in. Now it's Adli, looking to go deep. Cleared away. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Adli, and the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards. That's a throw. And it's Kluivert. Well, that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear.
Truffert.
Adli. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Maguire.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross goes in there. Senesi tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. Now it's Adli. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Ugarte.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Kluivert.
Adli.
Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Now this could be a chance. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Christie goes short. Hit into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely feet. Oh, what a climb!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Ugarte.
Played out to the right. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mazraoui, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Jimenez, and that's aimed into the middle. It's really well cleared. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Great work on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Christie with the short one. A chance to play it in. Maguire gets it away. Time to deliver. In once more. Matheus Cunha. Jimenez. And here's Evan Nielsen. Thinks one through. Shaw attempts a clearance. Climbs up big! Mazraoui gets it clear. Mazraoui, gently done. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Decent enough try.
Matheus Cunha
Certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Senesi. Kluivert.
Truffert.
Kluivert. Mazraoui cuts it out. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Adams. Adams shifted upfield.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Caresses it through. And it's Shaw.
Adley.
spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Adams. Cook. Christie. Oh, can he get onto this? Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw. And it's Kluivert. Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ugarte. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Jimenez, who does have an assist to his name. Adley. Cook. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Kluivert into the channel. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Adley. Chance for a shot! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here to score his two as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. He decides to cross it. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Petrovic sends that a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Matheus Cunha's cross. That's too far for anyone. Adams shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Quality ball. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Truffert. Adley. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kluivert. Adley. Played out wide. And it's Truffert. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kluivert. Oh, it's come loose. Nice control. Can he deliver? Kluivert. Played into the middle. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shaw.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Truffert. Truffert, gently done. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calmly anticipates. Truffert, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. And it's Jimenez. Jimenez battling down that right flank. Oh, what a ball! Kluivert head out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire. Christie. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, oh, good spread. That is lovely. Oh, it's Evan. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. He's on it. Can he get away? Evan Nielsen. And he'll shoot here. It just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
They've played it short. And it's Jimenez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Christie, now here's the delivery. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aim forwards. Jimenez. Christie. Jimenez swings it across. Maguire gets good distance on it. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. Senesi is there and he can get that clear. Keeper's got good distance on that.
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Senesi. Cook shifted upfield. Ugarte. And the finish! That carried quite a threat. Senesi. And it's played forward. Evan Nielsen chasing after it. That is a great pick out. He's beaten the last. Christie! More pressure on the opposition goal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Jimenez. Šeško looking to break at pace. Šeško. Shaw. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Cook with a fine tackle. Oh, nice touch. Played in by Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. And a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Jimenez. And it's Shaw. Played through for the wide man. Now to play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Adams. Cook spread out to the left. Oh, well measured. Could be dead chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to get it clear. Adley. Christie. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Maciej Cunha. There will be 4 extra minutes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Šeško. Oh, good take in a good area. Adley. Jimenez. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Christie. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Adley. Out to the right. Chance to shoot! Mazraoui. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Senesi. Adley. Christie. Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Adams. That's been slipped through. And he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. He's got space in the area. Danger averted for now. Cook. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kluivert. Cook. Casemiro does well to get it back. Jimenez, gently done. And it's Shaw. Looking for a decent ball in. Played in with purpose.
It's anyone's guess.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they can counter here. Shaw. That has been cut short. Jimenez. Jimenez.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Jimenez. Christie. Adams.
Adley.
And it's played forward. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. And that was very necessary. Showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's just the goalkeeper to beat. He could be in here. Oh, that has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And another try! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Adley. Evan-Nielsen looking to add to his goal. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Kluivert. Shot at goal! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it. There's nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Martinez. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. Mazraoui puts the ball. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Adams attempts a clearance. Evan-Nielsen. And he's managed to get free. Maciej Cunha. Shaw aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha looks across and plays it in. He's there to clear it. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Christie. Jimenez. And the counter is on. Adley. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Kluivert, and it's Truffert. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. Kluivert. Jimenez. And it's Christie. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Tries the cross. And it's been taken short. And it's Ugarte. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Finish, an absolute joy. Special. Themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. And it's played forward. Wire. Mazraoui. Adley. Adams. Christie. Jimenez. Jimenez tries making a foray down the right. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Šeško. Ah, such a clever touch. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Truffert. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Adley. Christie. Adley. Gets a foot in here. Sheshko. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's a very... Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eva Nielsen. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Jimenez gently done. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field, and it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Sheshko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Jimenez forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Adams shifted upfield. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Played in by Mazraoui. Cleared away. Ugarte. Back into the middle. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro has been caught there, it's a foul. Tries a deft little ball. And the ball is out of play. Adley played out to the left flank. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Sheshko. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Jimenez can get it clear. Adley getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Truffert clears it away. He's still got it, needs help, and he shoots! That's going to go a long way. Casemiro. Oh, it's just a little long. Aim forwards. Eva Nielsen. Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mitrovic sends that a long way. Najraoui. Played towards the other side. And it's Shaw. Looking here to chip it through. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. And the shot! No mistake!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Mateus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Senesi gently done. Cook. And it's played forward. Christie looks to get on the end of this. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kluivert's delicate ball, and it needs to be. Casemiro. Just about up to the hour now. Maguire looks to the other side. And they've got a throw. Martinez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Casemiro. Shaw. He has a look up. Chance here to counter. Christie. Jimenez. Christie. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Šeško. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. And here's the chance to counter. Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Adley. Cook. Senesi. Truffert. Adley. Truffert gets a cross in. That's overhit. Jimenez cuts it out. Cook. Adley forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. And it's Christie. Can he get onto this? Jimenez could try cutting inside here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Adams tries to... Evanilson!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Truffert.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Evanilson. Christie. Jimenez played with finesse. It's a goal kick. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Moved on forwards. Played through for the wide man. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Could be danger here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lofted upfield. Adams. And it's Jimenez. And they've got rid. Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That'll be a throw-in. Senesi. Truffert. And it's Kluivert. Christie. He can run onto that. There's no flag. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Senesi with the foul. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Eva Nielsen. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Kluivert. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Adams, aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre. That was very necessary. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Šeško goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Cook. And it's played forward. Adley. Aim forwards. That has found him in acres of space. It's a throw-in. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Šeško. Shaw. Petrovic claims it, and the danger passes. Senesi. Cook. Adams. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. Kluivert. Looking to break at pace. And it's Jimenez. Now it's Christie. Well timed, excellent interception. Kluivert. Casemiro. Played towards the front line. Ball is over the line. Adley. Christie! Do have a chance to counter here. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kluivert. He has found the way through. And he's there to clear it. They've played it short. He's shooting! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jimenez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adley. Well, they can break here. Christie done delicately. Now it's Kluivert. And it's Adley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Casemiro. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Spread out to the left, and it's Shaw. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Petrovic gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Truffert. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Jimenez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cook cuts out the pass. Truffert. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Truffert. He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Evan Nielsen finds himself offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Keeper's got good distance on that. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. And it's Kluivert. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Cook. Adley. Adley! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Shaw. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Senesi. Cook. Adams. And it's Christie. Jimenez. That's a delicate pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Kluivert. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dallo getting this one clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Christie.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugarte, aim forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Senesi. Tries a measured ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that is a super finish! A finish of true class! And they get... That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now or try and finish it off?
He's in a good position. He's had a shot! Kluivert. Adams. Smith. Probing pass. That is a great pick out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shaw. Diogo Dallo, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. And it's Dallo. Played in. And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ugarte, played out to the right. Mathias Cunha. The referee's awarded a free kick. Smith. Adley. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Well, played right into his path.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out to the left it goes. And it's lofted through here.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! Should have equalised.
Bruno Fernandes really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Ugarte. That's going to go a long way. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw with the cross.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Truffert.